Should be back. Yeah, my apologies. Welcome everyone back. So OBS crashed the moment I pressed record. As I'm about to start a new session, it crashed. So my apologies. Alright. Record. Okay, did not crash. Let's start.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Wow, what happened?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Why this happened? I have no clue.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Duh. Wow. Why am I making these weird, stupid mistakes?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Come on, I would like to start a run, please. Thank you, I'm gonna try my best.
He's a member of the...
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Someone is messaging me. No. Uh, that was terrible. That drop, like, it's gonna cost me a lot of time. Yeah, 10 seconds. Gonna keep on going. And so slow. Welcome, Sam, gamer. At the very least, I got a favorable cycle here. Oh, I have the wrong camo. Had a feeling there was something off. I always forget about the wrong camo. That's why they were able to see me. I have a phone call, just a moment. Or someone is texting me. Welcome, Pop and Do. Just a moment, I'll be back. Sorry about that, had a phone call. Actually, not phone call, someone is texting me and I need to text back. I'm getting tired, man. Not gonna lie.
The world was split into two,
Trying my best though.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Not good. So many missed shots.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Man, I like this strategy.
He's a member of the...
Welcome, Senator.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Ew. God damn it. Terrible exits. Maybe I should try, like, to turn from the other side. God damn it. That was terrible. I missed the shot.
Snake, what's wrong?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Okay, back to you guys. Yes, the more you do it, the higher or the further you get. There's no limit.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ. He's a member of the...
Do you think they lost the deleted content that Kojima worked on in 2004? Maybe. I'm 100% sure they have something. But like I said, I have a feeling they just stick to the original vision. Because unfortunately there are a group of babies who do not like to accept change.
So how does it
They
feel?
want everything is
yesterday?
the same exact thing as it was 20 years ago. Which makes you wonder why they don't just go and play Metal Gear Solid 3 on the Master Collection. What deleted content? Presumably there's some content that has been cut in the game in the original game due to the disc size. There was like cutscenes in the game that was completely finished with voice acting and whatnot. However, Kojima could not include it into the game. Why? Because the PlayStation 2 disc side was insufficient. Maybe it is. And maybe not. Who knows, Mr. Hussam Gamer. Much cleaner exit. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Beautifully done. No leech. Yeah, me too, Mr. Hassam Gamer. I mean, where is the harm to add like an area or two? An extra cutscene or two? Where's the harm on that? That pisses me off the most. Alright, Ocelot, please be nice. Please be nice.
Major, coming to your assistance. Take Major, watch out!
Not bad, but not good. Again, I effing missed. I messed up the shooting the hornets. Next games. I mean, the next game, which I assume it's probably gonna be Peace Walker. Konami need to do some changes. I mean, with Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid Delta, I'm gonna excuse them for not making a lot of changes. But Peace Walker, however, oh boy. Peace Walker needs to be a complete overhaul? No. What Peace Walker needs the most is a restructuring of its mission. Like I said in one of my video, and I always say, Peace Walker core focus was cooperative play. The problem isn't about cooperative play, it is cooperative play on a handheld system. Because of that, many missions in the game are very, very short, so it can support the handheld cooperative play that the game is pretty much focused on. This will not work on a remake, so they need to do some readjusting and restructuring to the missions. Like, instead of having like 3 separate missions, like the first mission where you find the Sandinistas and okay, where you find the Sandinistas and you follow Amanda, and then and the third mission where is you fight a big tank. Instead of having this on one, like 3 separate missions, these need to be combined into one big mission. Also, I don't want to see these Ashley Wood artwork anymore. I accepted them back then because it's a handheld system and it's gonna be tough to support real-time cutscenes. But now they don't have any excuses. They don't have any excuses. My wife told me just that dinner is ready, so we're gonna pause here after the skip. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. No. Okay. Second try, not bad. I'm gonna pause here, go eat some dinner, and then we will be back. Alright, back again. So tired. What are you guys are talking about? Or you're not talking about anything? Have I seen Metal Gear Solid 3 cosplay performance? Did not see that, and I do not care if I saw it or not. Cosplay was never my cup of tea.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Hazeblade, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much. Hello everyone, I'm Jaguar King and I'm a Metal Gear speedrunner. Forward. We're not headshots. Yeah. This is why I hate.
What are you shooting at?
He's gonna leave the area. It's okay. Not bad.
I can't see.
Freeze!
How did you? I can't see.
Freeze!
Where did you?
God damn it. Yeah, this run sucked anywhere, it doesn't matter.
It's over already. What a disappointment.
Gotta continue for the sake of practice.
You're alive?
Wow, really? Where are you going? Out of ammo. Yeah, let's reset. Like I said, the run was not even great to begin with. Now that I have Eden. He is
After the end
ridiculous
of World War
sometimes.
II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Now I can focus.
Jack, I've got...
That was not a good roll. Thank you, my lovely wife. It's kind of crazy the stud. We still have not made it to Grozny Grad. Shot the radio. Effing pathetic. Damn it. Had a feeling that I was very short on rolls.
Snake, what happened?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Man, so many input drops. I'm not gonna lie that I've been starting to doing double taps on the roll buttons in case I ended up getting an input drop. Why the console version is like this? It's kinda annoying. 317, almost 316.
He's a member of the...
I have a phone call. Oh, just a moment. I'll be back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call. Mm. Miss menu.
So how does it feel to... Yesterday,
Do I enjoy the game? Is it a good remake? It is a good game, but a disappointing remake. Treat. It is exactly like the original game, by the way. Not much had changed since then. Yeah, just prettier graphics, and that's it. Yeah, there are limitations to the original game, which is yet to, which is to be expected. Yeah, from a gameplay part, this one is better. If you're not a hardcore fan of the series, there's absolutely no reason for you to play the original game anymore while Dota exists. Alright, Ocelot, please be nice.
I'll back you up. Die! I felt that. Dirty son of a... Got me. Grenade! Fight fair.
Oh my god, what an asshole.
Major, I can't just watch.
Well, at the very least, we managed to improvise, at the very least. Yeah, you will not see me do Metal Gear Solid 3 anytime soon unless it's a part of Marathon. Or unless it is a big part of Marathon. Or something big get discovered on it. Even when I'm doing story marathons, I will be doing Dota instead of the original game. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If they do another update that substantially improves the performance, I mean, fair. Konami promised, hey, we're gonna, like, fix all the performance issues in all the versions of the game. They're probably waiting for the newer update for Unreal Engine 5. Just want to know, how are they gonna do that? How? That was hella scary and reckless. Update the engine could break things. I don't know. They're probably gonna fix these things along the way. almost get spotted. Holy crap, that was very, very close. Yeah, the angle is awful. Not a good angle at all. I angled Snake in a very, very weird way. Walled. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that looks good. Nice. He heard my footsteps. No! What happened?
Snake, are you okay?
God damn it! This was a good run. This was a really good run.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got... Do you copy?
Welcome, Mifu.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ.
He's a member of the...
Well, maybe that's what Konami is actually working on. Mr. Huge Cat. Who knows? But then again, this is the same company that took them 11 months to fix a simple issue that is called resolution on the Master Collection Volume 1.
So how does it feel to... Yesterday,
Holy crap! That was very close. Very, very close. Oh. I think we're fine. Even if you miss.
Where did that come from?
No, it's not fine. He stopped. There were issues with the run.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got some...
Oh, we're in 30 FPS. Yeah. I can play in 30 FPS, but it's going to be very jarring for me. I'll be back. Alright, back. What a shitty day today for streaming. Can Unreal Engine be updated? Does the game need to be
After the
remade
end of
to
World
update the
War
engine?
II,
No.
The world was split into two.
One of the good things,
East and
apparently, what
West.
they
This marked the
mentioned
beginning of the era called the Cold War.
is that the engine does not, the game does
Jack, I've
not
got...
like retweaked quite a lot. one of the things that they mentioned regarding the engine. Sorry about that. Yeah, for sure.
HQ respond.
315, holy crap.
He's a member of the...
Hello, Adipai. What do you think of the Fox Hunt news? You're pretty disappointed of how generic it looks? I think that is too early to judge. I mean, the concept is very neat. It's really, really neat. But unfortunately, with such a thing, I need to test it first and play it before I can give my opinion regarding it. But so far, the idea and the concept seems to be pretty neat. This might be gold.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Arabai, from what I know regarding Unreal Engine 5, it's that one of its biggest feature is the ability to update the game to new versions of the Unreal Engine 5. That's what they said. However, they need to do some tweaking. That's what Konami meant by saying, hey, there are going to be a performance fix to all versions of the game. Well, that's what I heard. I am not an engine expert. As for Fox Hunt, I want to give it a try. But unfortunately, I can only play it for 3 hours because on Friday, sorry, on Thursday, I'll be out of town. For about a week. I can only like try it for about 3 hours, and that's it. Well, that's what they say. That's what the people who are working on Unreal Engine 5. It's actually one of the main reasons why Konami went with Unreal Engine 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna get a PC. I have to set it on a PC. Yeah, I'll be getting a PC. Hopefully by next week, I will be getting the necessary parts, which is gonna be the GPU, CPU, the RAM, and the coolant. Oh yeah, I just remember. I need to get myself a Windows 11 now. Oh god. Oh, come on! I was running as fast as possible. God damn it, this game is bullcrap.
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
I was running out of my mind. It's not like I was delaying or anything. I can't believe we still have not even made it to Groznygrad.
After the end of World War II,
That
the world
dog
was
should
split
not
into
have,
two,
like,
East and West.
made
This
it.
marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Do I want the game to be predictable? No. I want the game to make sense. That's what I want. Do you think what happened just a while ago, a little bit, makes sense? I mean, for the dog to catch me, when every time I did this area, the dog never catched me. Do you think that is kind of fair? Did I see Kojima Matrix game news? Yeah, I have heard about it. Makes you wonder, did the Wachowski's brother the one who approached Kojima? And to be honest, that was Kojima's chance to be a movie director. He did not. I tried to grab his attention, it didn't work. $12,700K is super cheap now. I don't want to get an Intel motherboard. I want a Ryzen. Ryzen 7 9950X3D. I never been believer into an Intel
After the end of World War II, the
CPU
world
anymore.
was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
To be honest,
Jack, I've got...
Kojima said, although his dream is to become a movie director, sometimes he just refused that because he always say that one of my main issue is that when I release a movie, I will go back to look at it and then I will notice all the flaws and the mistakes that I made in that movie, and I then regret it. Unlike video games. I don't know how's that makes sense, but that's what he said. You want me to wait a little longer? The problem is I cannot wait any longer. My PC is becoming obsolete, Mr. Hussam Gamer. Besides, I already bought the motherboard that I want. I have a motherboard. It's in my closet. All that left is the CPU, which is I'm planning to get a Ryzen 7 9950X3D. And as for the GPU, I am eyeing on the RX 9070 XT and a 64 gigabyte of RAM because I need all the RAM for streaming, video editing. His last project will be a movie directed by him. I have a feeling that Vicent is probably going to be the last game he's ever going to make. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, that's the thing about Kojima. He's a perfectionist. Yeah, he's not the type of guy who likes to play his games. But he is the guy who likes to watch movies all the time. Oh my god.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
This is a terrible virtuous mission. Wow,
He's a
what's
member of the-
with the... Did you guys saw that? That was a very, very long time. Looks like I'm gonna have to reset the console. I've been noticing there was some weird cuts going on. Yeah, I understand. He will rewatch his own movies, but he won't replay his games. And that is something that a lot of people might not know. Kojima never play games. It is very, very rare to see Kojima play a game. Actually, I remember the last time he ever played a game. I don't know if he played games on his like personal time, but if there is one game that he talked about, like I see him actively talking about on Twitter, was 12 minutes from 2021. And that's the thing, Mr. Adapai, about Vincent. Yeah, just like you said. But there is one thing that is very like unsettling and disturbing that Kojima has mentioned in the Beyond the Strands event.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
He always mentions stuff
East and
about
West.
dying and
This
passing
marked the
away
beginning
and
of the era called
whatnot.
the Cold War.
Sir Labis, thank you much for the follow. Welcome.
Jack, I've got.
I mean, watch the event, and it is very, very unsettling. Is he sick? I mean that he is 61 years old. But the way that he mentions and talks that I'm not gonna live long enough. I mean, I don't know. I have a feeling that Kojima knows something that we do not know, or he has something that we do not know. Remember back in 2020, he got sick so bad to the point that doctors thought and Kojima thought he will die. He even wrote a will. So I guess that's the main reason why he wanted to give what people has already wanted and loved about Kojima, which is something, which is a Metal Gear on his own way. Something like Metal Gear, which is what's gonna be Pheasant. AMD has a better than Intel, been better recently, that's why. Besides, like I said, the motherboard that I have supports AM5 CPUs. Which means I have no choice but to get myself an AMD CPU. Yeah, Tomonobu Takagi died as well.
The enemy's here.
That's what I wanted.
HQ respond.
This
Good.
is HQ.
He's a member of the...
I don't think he was inspired by 12 minutes. I don't think Kojima was inspired by 12 minutes because OD has been in development since 2022. Since 2020, I mean. Remember, it was first a Google Stadia project, but then Google Stadia has been kicked off, and Microsoft took the project. His perfectionism might be getting worse. I mean, he's getting old. Yeah, his perfectionism is definitely not what it used to be. Which is kind of funny. It
So how
reminds
does it
me of
feel to-
something.
Yesterday.
Kojima mentioned that he wanted to make an AI out of himself. I am very, very interested to see how. Now with the revolution in AI, I wonder if he is really gonna do it. Yeah, I agree. Death Stranding 2, like, felt like an expansion, a big, massive expansion of Death Stranding 1, which I really do not mind. I mean, not every game needs to feel like a new IP. But the fact that we had to wait 6 years between the two, I don't know, it feels not justified enough to me. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot about COVID-19. It's probably because COVID-19, because what a lot of people might not know, if I remember, like, Kojima Productions had to shut down during COVID-19. So maybe that affected... My daughter's screaming. Maybe that affected the development process, so... No! Happened again. Not taking enough steps backward. God damn it, you have lost a huge amount of time. Welcome, fuck it. MGS2 and MGS3 are more similar than MGS1 and MGS2. I completely agree. MGS2 was a revolutionary big step forward. And the fact that, like, MGS1 and MGS2 were in a completely different systems helped a lot. What's next for MGS Delta? Any ideas for runs? Right now I'm trying to get sub 1 hour. Alright, Ocelot, please be nice. Crap. No, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is probably the worst thing that could happen. I don't have visuals. It's over. That was the worst Ocelot I have ever gotten in a long, long time. All because of that Evan mistake. Man, I'm so pissed. Look how much time we lost. 37 seconds. We're gonna keep on going. Technically, I should reset. But there's a chance. With the Fury. I can save like 40 seconds with the Fury. If I'm gonna guess regarding MGS2 and MGS3 being similar, I guess it has something to do with the fact that Kojima was disgusted by the fact that he's developing the game on PS2. Like, he developed MGS2 on PS2, and he was able to squeeze everything that the system have on MGS2 and make it even run at 60 FPS. MGS3, however, I mean, he was very, very ambitious by it, to the point that he really wanted to wait until PlayStation 3 is released. I mean, you look at it. He really wanted to wait until the PlayStation 3 release, and maybe all of his ideas and his original vision of the game is gonna come to fruition. But unfortunately, he could not wait any longer, and then he decided to settle in on the PlayStation 2. This is why I was very upset that Konami did not try to at least meet Kojima or bring back some of his original ideas in the remake. And if something that Kojima is known, he is a very, very ambitious person. He has some very wild ideas. Very wild ideas. Unfortunately, he had no choice but to cut some of them. Why? Because the limitations that the system that he developed the games on were handicapping him really, really hard. Like, remember when Kojima wanted to have you do a battle with 300 soldiers at the same time in MGS2? but he could not make this a reality, so he decided to do something alternative, which is the tango fight at the end of the game, where they feel like they are infinitely spawning. We're gonna continue this conversation a little bit. Okay, that seemed working. Nice. Yeah, the visual cue seems to be much clearer for me now, which is something that I'm appreciating it. In my opinion, what if MGS3 designed for PlayStation 3? I don't know. But I think there was a book of Kojima that was released in Japan where he mentioned what ideas that he had for MGS3. So I'm assuming if he was able to develop Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PlayStation 3 as he originally intended, he probably, like, some of these ideas is gonna be coming to fruition. Like, one of the ideas that I remember he wanted was vehicles. He wanted vehicles traversal, but it didn't make it. Like using boats, helicopters, jeeps. Not a headshot. Yeah, he also wanted a day and night cycle. Also, he wanted dynamic AI, which is adapts to your tactics, which is something that we have not seen until the Phantom Pain. Okay, time to focus. Because we are kinda behind.
Freeze? Where did you... Fight like a man. My eye! Freeze? How did you...
Okay, decent. Not bad, but not good. Man, the fight against Ocelot hurts so bad. If MGS3 was on PlayStation 3, probably MGS4 was gonna be way different than we know. Maybe. And let me tell you one thing about Kojima. Kojima is the type of person who always complain about systems. He complained about the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. I mean, he was so excited about PlayStation 3 and the cell architecture in it. He said, I wanted to create life. He wanted to create a symbiont life inside inside the PlayStation 3. But he was shocked, and turns out it is not the dream system that he wanted. Can we make it to Groznygrad today? Slow down, Snake. Slow down, slow down, slow down. That was not a... That was a limp shot. I'm gonna have to do some backup strats. Yeah, that's what he said, Mr. Fernando. Kojima was so disappointed about the PlayStation 3. He thought the PlayStation 3 is going to be his dream system. Like I said, he wanted to create life. A living being inside the PlayStation 3, but he couldn't. It turns out it wasn't the system he thought it's going to be. Oh, I forgot to equip, which is fine. And that as well, Kojima being a third-party developer, definitely have a significant impact. Come on, give me a good RNG. No. Ah. God damn it. No! Asshole. That was a very, very weird fight. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to get sub 1 hour now. That was a very, very, very weird fight. Lost 30 seconds. Gonna take it safely. Don't want to lose the run. Should be fine. Interesting to imagine what MGS4 had had Kojima Production had like Naughty Dog. No, I don't think Kojima's team is incompetent because it feels like you are implying that his team is incompetent. Naughty Dog is a good team, but not as good as Kojima and his team. If you want to understand Kojima's mentality, let me tell you one thing about him. It turns out he wanted like what we call a blank check.
Tell me.
Stop it.
Kojima seems to know exactly how powerful the PlayStation 6 will be because he showed that Vincent model. I don't know. I don't think so.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this.
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you?
Yeah, nothing is perfect.
Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
God damn it.
Time to eat.
Fine. What's with these input?
What's that sound?
Am I tripping or the load times are long? Becoming longer and longer.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It is easier to predict what the PlayStation 6 will look like because the hardware for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 were much more standard than previous console. It is a little different from a regular PC hardware, exactly. But here's the thing. There was an interview with Shohei Yoshida. He said something that the PlayStation 6 will not be vastly different to PlayStation 5 because apparently, in terms of graphics and performance, the PlayStation 6 is a dead end. The PlayStation 6 is at a dead end. Is at a dead end. Sorry, my English is failing me. So he said Sony need to find ways to make the PlayStation 6 way more appealing than just graphics and performance. No. Okay, Oscam, Mark 22, M19, stun grenade, smoke grenade, C3. My run is now optimized, yeah. Thank God. Now I'm just waiting for the run that will make me get the world record.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy? I think I saw something.
Who saw me? How? What did I do wrong? I did everything correctly. Here, I'm gonna repeat the same exact thing as I did.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy? I think I saw something. Who was
See? I don't get this game. This game always finds ways to screw me over. I'm gonna do this until Volgan and then I'm gonna just reset again. I am so sick of this game. I just want to be done with this category. I'd love to speedrun this game, but man, this is too much. Oh god. Can't believe I missed. Yeah, that's... It's over. Moving too fast. You can outrun the guard, really? He's looking at me. Yeah, looks like you cannot move fast. Looks like it is a bad idea to just speed up. Let's practice Fury one more time. Why does he do that? Why? I am right in front of him and he just decide to use the flamethrower behind him. It's like he is annoyed by the bats behind him. Oh, this is not the save file. Dim frames. Turn around. He's not hard, but man, his RNG is annoying. I'm gonna show you the fastest method to beat him. Okay. There's a safe method and there's a fast method, and that fast method is also random. He's gonna fill and then he's gonna spawn right here. Shoot him twice. You shoot him twice again. And that's it. This is the safest way. But as you guys can see, it took me like 51 seconds. The fastest method. How is this compared to Phantom Pain, the only good Kojima game? If you like Phantom Pain, you will like this game. Gameplay wise. Sometimes stuff like that happen and then you have to adjust. You want? I don't understand what you're trying to. What do you want? Yeah, this is a mediocre fight, but there's a faster method, but it's all like about RNG. Yeah, what I said. If you like the Phantom Pain, you will gameplay-wise, you will like this game. Because it is the Phantom Pain gameplay. However, unfortunately, it is not. It doesn't have the dynamicness of the Phantom Pain. I think that is something that's worth to mention. Yes, the gameplay feels like the Phantom Pain, but be wary because it is not as dynamic as a lot of people think. It does not. You don't have access to sprint. You don't have access to chain CQCs. What else? The level design is kind of outdated to accommodate the Phantom Pain gameplay style. Yeah, MGS3 is not an open
After
world.
the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
If you like the Phantom Pain, you want like Delta. Like I said, it depends on what you like about the
Jack, I've got
Phantom Pain. Gameplay-wise, controlling Snake is kind of similar to the Phantom Pain. However, Snake is slightly heavier here. Or slower. Yeah, MGS1 Remake is coming, my friend. Don't worry about it. But the question is, when? Because I can guarantee you it's not going to be the next remake. But if you like the old MGS3 and also play MGO2, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Archer, welcome. Hello, sir. Was mashing starts. Chronologically, MGS1 will not be the next remake. If we're gonna talk chronologically, it's either gonna be Portable Ops, which I doubt it's gonna be because it is not part of the official timeline, or Peace Walker, which is very unlikely. Very likely to be Peace Walker because it's the official direct sequel to Snake Eater, and it bridged perfectly to Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. Konami would be very stupid if they decided not to remake Peace Walker. Next. God damn it, I got that weird first-person bug again. You think Konami would need a whole art team for MGS1 akin to Shinkawa's level? Nah. I don't think they need such a thing.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
Main
This
installments.
marked
Are you
the beginning
talking
of the era
about
called the Cold War.
like 1, 2, 3, 4? Nah, not gonna happen.
Jack, I've got...
Like I said, they probably gonna do the official timeline, which means after Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, after Snake Eater it's gonna be Peace Walker. After Peace Walker, they will either remaster Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain, because I don't think a remake will happen, but I think a remaster will happen. After that, they need to do a whole full big budget new remake of Metal Gear 1, the 2D games, and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Then we can finally get MGS1. I guess the issue with a lot of people, especially the fans, that they are so excited about the series coming back that they cannot wait. Because keep in mind, between Snake Eater and Metal Gear Solid 1, which is what a lot of people want. A lot of people want a remake of MGS1. There are like 5 games. What happened there? There are 5 games that Konami need to remake. Do you think Konami can remake this game in like a short period of time? These 5 games. Like, remove Ground Zero and Phantom Pain because they could be remastered. They had to remake Peace Walker, they had to remake Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I think people will not be patient
After
enough
the end of World War II,
to wait for
the world was
MGS1
split
that
into
long.
two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Remake MGO2 for consoles? I'm sorry, I don't think a remake of MGO2 is viable anymore.
Jack, I've
I
got...
don't think it's gonna even happen. As much as people love MGO2, I don't think it will happen. Because it's like asking, hey, can you remake soccer, like Pro Evolution Soccer 2014? Or FIFA 2022. How can you remake a game like that? You don't. I mean, here's the thing. For you guys thinking MGS1 remake is probably gonna be the next remake, I am not gonna judge you because it definitely feels like Konami would do. But the problem with such a decision, especially if Konami would go, it will pretty much cement the idea to me that Konami only cares about the money and money alone. Screw the chronological order, screw the consistency, screw all of that. Let's make money, and let's remake Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, Konami have now a chance to remake the series in a chronological order, in a way that is going to be way less confusing to the fans. If Konami decided to remake MGS1 right after Delta, then I can 100% be sure that Konami cares about the money and money alone. They don't care anything else, and that is going to set them to failure in the future. Why do I keep shooting the fucking radar? Mr. Rebellious, Shinkawa is not the only art director in the game. Or, sorry, in the industry. Yes, he have a unique style, but he is not the only director. They can hire someone else.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Technically, I don't think
Jack,
I want to
vote-
see an MGS1 remake coming next. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry, boys and girls. I know, I understand your feeling. I understand that you want to see a remake of MGS1, but that would be a very, very bad, big mistake. Like I said in the video, why did Konami choose Snake Eater to be remaked first? Why they didn't choose MGS1 or Metal Gear 1? Why? Why Snake Eater? Why Metal Gear Solid 3? Why they decided to choose to remake Metal Gear Solid 3 instead of Metal Gear Solid 1 or the 2D Metal Gear 1? It's simple, because it's the first game in the series. It's the first game in chronological order. It's the first story. It's the event that sets the stage to the everything Metal Gear related. So, and the most important thing about it, the story of it is very, very simple. And can be easily connect with fans emotionally. So it is a very, very smart and good idea to remake this game first. And you will be able, by doing so like that, you will be able to reintroduce the series to a new fans, a new audience. Audience who have never heard about the Metal Gear franchise. So you're telling me that after you do that with Snake Eater, you decide to jump 5 games in the timeline and decide to remake Metal Gear Solid 1? I'm sorry. If you do that, Konami, then I will 100% know all you care about is the money and money alone, and fuck consistency, fuck making things make sense in a chronological order. Fuck that. All you care about is gonna be the money. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't want Metal Gear Solid 1 remake. I would love to see a Metal Gear 1 remake. But not after Delta. Not after Delta. If you're not gonna remake Peace Walker, at the very least remake Metal Gear 1, the 2D Metal Gear game, because it's gonna be Solid Snake very first mission. It will make sense to remake that game over MGS1. I mean, Last of Us is not that like a late game. It's a 2013.
What's wrong? HQ respond.
What if they remake
He's a
MGS1
member of the
TDS like Delta? I don't know. But I'm just telling you my feeling. Yeah, MGS3 is a fan favorite, like it's a chronological order. Kojima does not have to worry about retconning the series with MGS3. The story is very simple, but powerful emotionally. That's why it's a fan favorite. Plus, it's the first game in the story. Like, new audience will be able to play it without having to worry about older game. Because why they call it Metal Gear Solid Delta and not Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake?
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Richard Doyle's 80, but hopefully he can voice Big Boss in Metal Gear 1. Why do you want Richard Doyle to voice Big Boss when you have someone better? David Hayter. David Hayter is a better suited to voice Big Boss. in Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. So you're probably gonna wonder, okay, who's gonna voice Solid Snake? Well, someone else, someone new. A new voice actor. Because David Hayter is becoming old. I think it's a very good time. It's better to find someone who is talented and a young actor, voice actor, who would voice Solid Snake in the 2D Metal Gear games. And as for Big Boss, he should be voiced by David Hayter. That's what I really think. Well, if it is the business decision, that's the thing. It's just a business decision. And it's gonna saddens me so much. It would be pretty cool if Kiefer did Venom Snake in the MSX remakes. Yeah, me too. Like the real Big Boss, then the fake Big Boss, aka Venom, being voiced by Kiefer Sutherland, and the real Big Boss being voiced by David Hayter. It would be really, really cool just so they can put the lead on that effing controversy. God damn. I need people to fucking understand that Venom Snake is not Big Boss. He is completely a different person. They will not remake Metal Gear 1 and 2, lol. They don't even have Kodak calls. Dude. I said an expanded remake. If you're gonna remake Metal Gear game just like how they did remake Delta, then you're a dumb idiot, Konami. It's gonna... I mean, Metal Gear 1 will be like a new project. Yeah, for Metal Gear 1, it's gonna be like developing a new game. It will be like developing a new game. It needs to be a very expanded remake. Something like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. A simple remake will not work. It need to be expanded beyond belief. Like, technically, like Kojima said when he was asked about remaking Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, he said, I'm gonna have to add and change so many stuff into the games that it will eventually become a new game. That's how much work they need. Oh, God. Oh, he saw me. I'm gonna get spotted. I need to move fast. Can't believe we ran away. Yeah, a lot of people do not know who Venom Snake is, and they are butthurt about the fact, hey, David Hayter is not voicing Venom Snake, because they do not, apparently they do not understand the gameplay, and the fact that Venom Snake is a completely different person and he's not Big Boss. Alright, let's focus.
I'll back you up. Shoot him! Nice shot. Coward. Major, I can't just
Oh, that's not gonna kill. That was fast, but not fast enough. Maybe after they are done with remaking Metal Gear Solid, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Delta Remaster slash Remake was a practice. That's what Okamura said. They want to train their teams so they can develop and get bigger projects. That's why Delta ended up being the same as it is. I mean, here's the thing. They have succeeded from a gameplay perspective. The game looks amazing. The gameplay is great. Although I have some reservation to certain things, but I believe these things can be adjusted in future remakes of the game. But other than that, I feel like they have succeeded onto developing a solid gameplay and a solid foundation. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't think they will use the original camera angle. The thing about remaking MGS1, whether it's MGS1 or Twin Snakes, the areas are very small compared to like something in Metal Gear Solid 3. How are they gonna remake such a thing? I have no clue. Unless they cannot remake it as is. They need to expand it and enlarge the areas. Konami should have 2 teams for the Big Boss Saga and another for Solid Saga. That's what I wanted. Like right now, the Big Boss team has finished Delta. Now they're going to start working on Peace Walker. The Solid team is now working on Metal Gear, the 2D Metal Gear game. And games need, and the 2 teams and Konami alternate between the 2 teams. Just like how Silent Hill has now been doing. Silent Hill 2 remake, then Silent Hill F, and maybe next year or the year after it, it's gonna be Silent Hill 1 remake. If they gain a second team for Metal Gear 1, we'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that looks good. Nice. First try. Yeah, I think Konami have like a massive shortage of staff. I mean, both Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F has been outsourced.
This is HQ.
It is not faith. Konami has been away from AAA gaming for a long time. That they cannot even handle good infrastructure anymore. I mean, and the fact that Fox Hunt will not support cross-play is a big example of that.
How did you?
Apparently here you need to wait for a very long time. So we can deal a huge amount of damage to him.
Like a man.
Nice, he did not go prone.
I can't see.
Freeze. How did you?
This should be a quick fight. Nice, that was a really good fight. Keep in mind, there are other Konami games that Konami need to bring back as well. The Castlevania game that they said they are working on since 2022. Yeah, what happened to that? Castlevania is a big game. I mean, Metal Gear is back. Silent Hill is back. Now, all that left is Castlevania. I think these are the three big games that Konami should be working on to bring back. What kind of gameplay is simpler or same style as this in Unreal Engine 5? I don't know. AA gaming for Metal Gear 1 and 2? I mean, yeah, doesn't have to be a AAA gaming experience. But then again, I don't know what else should be done. So yeah, regarding the remake, like I said, I think Peace Walker should be next. after Peace Walker, a remaster of Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain. And then the real remake that would pretty much test Konami's ability to make a good Metal Gear game. It's going to be a remake of Metal Gear, the MSX game. That one, it's like developing a new game. Oh, come on. Move! Dumb idiot. Oh my goodness. I got caution now. I need to leave the area immediately. That was awful. What happened there? I was trying to headshot him. I did not shoot him. Oh, it's over. No, maybe not. Oh my god, Snake, you dumb idiot, is not moving. I can't believe we survived that. That was terrifying, Mountains. That's why you think they want to reserve that for later. Like that they will finish all the Metal Gear Solid remake first, and after they gain enough experience they dare to remake MSX Metal Gear. Actually, I don't see it that way. Remaking Metal Gear 1 is gonna be their excuse to make a Metal Gear game without having to worry about the fans and Kojima being like shackles into them. Because it's gonna be so different. They will have like a free approval to push their creativity with the game, because there's not a lot of things that the game actually have. So the fans and the hardcore fans of Kojima and the purists is not gonna show their heads on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm focusing, sorry. We're gonna continue this conversation a little bit. What I'm trying to say here is that remaking Metal Gear game is a better idea because they will not have to worry about the fans biting their heads if they ended up doing something that they do not like. God damn it. Bad RNG. Oh my god, I'm not doing damage. This fight is so effing. This is a terrible fight. What happened? What are you doing, my buddy? Come on. That was a terrible fight. Fuck you, Fury. Over a minute? I just lost over a minute on this asshole? I swear to God, this game is gonna give me aneurysm. I'm not gonna lie.
Footsteps. Who was that?
That was terrible.
Nobody here.
Should have waited for him to leave.
What's going on?
Yeah, I've read that it was announced the latest Metal Gear Hotline that Metal Master Collection Volume 1 is going to receive a huge patch. When they did not mention anything about it. The only thing they mentioned regarding Master Collection is that Volume 2, they are working on Volume 2. And they're probably going to announce it soon. Which is pretty much confirms to me it's going to be 2026 release. Yeah, the security patch was for the launcher, from what I know, regarding the latest patch. Nothing about the game. The launcher that uses Unity, if I remember. If they reuse assets for MGS-V and MGS, how could they remake MGS-1? I don't know. This is why I said they have to be remaked accordingly.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Can't bring yourself to like TTS cutscene, you prefer the
Who is
original music
Crucian's
too.
lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I
Here's a
know
way to
you
make
gave
things
the
a little bit
ticket to
easier
someone.
regarding TTS.
You!
Imagine that you are playing as Raiden, who is playing as Snake, and you are inside a VR environment. You're pretty much doing a replica of events in VR, and you're playing as Raiden. It is not the real thing.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod?
By the way, my friends, why are you so worried about
Or maybe it's the legacy?
assets reusing?
Answer me. Who is helping?
If they're gonna use reuse assets, it's probably gonna be animation and some music and some voice
You're a tough
lines.
one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a
It's not like they will
patient
be
man.
reusing everything that they have. No. Food is far again. God damn it. I'm gonna have to punch him.
What's that sound?
As for MGS1 Remake, do not worry about it just yet. Worry about the next one, which is Peace Walker.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah, Delta reuse a lot of MGSV assets. That is completely right. But keep in mind, Delta MGSV is not that old. There are some new assets. It's not like there is nothing new here. There are some new animations. But you can 100% see for clear that they've been using like some animations from the Phantom Pain and Ground Zero. I mean, Snake's running animation is a good example. Yeah, me too. I'm not against reusing. I don't have a problem to use something that is not broken. But it's just the inconsistency and the disparity that is annoying. It's these two that annoys me the most. Like, you have animations from Metal Gear Solid V and animations from Metal Gear Solid 3 20 years ago. Like Snake climbing a tree animation. That animation is straight from MGS3. And funny enough, Konami just changed the camera angle slightly to hide the fact that it is the same animation from 20 years ago. By the way, boys, I have a question for you. Do you believe there will be an extended version of Metal Gear Solid Delta? Something like Substance, Subsistence? Do you think Konami's gonna do something like that next year? Like, are we gonna get Delta Subsistence? Maybe they're gonna add some VR missions, boss encounters.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy? I think I saw some. Who was that?
Yeah, boss rush, extra ops. Oh my god, no! What's with this game? I shot him, but all of my shots missed.
This is HQ. What's going on?
I don't even know where he is.
Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh my god, I'm hating this game so much.
During the last...
Ten bullets, that is terrible. And I wasted a bullet. What happened to the final bullets? Oh my god, this game. That's over. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna get sub 1 hour. Yeah, there's absolutely no way.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
God. Hopefully I did not kill the guy on the watchtower.
Good one. Sit up.
The stuttering, oh my goodness. Hurts my eyes. It would be funny indeed. Athletics.
You're wasting your ammo! Fire! It's a realer thing! You're wasting your ammo! It's a realer thing! Add all you can manage! It's a realer thing! Add all you can manage! I'm frying you into wasting your ammo! It's a realer thing! Burning!
I did 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. Right, 2 more left. A little more to the left. Only 1 more left. The Shadow-Hot's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadow-Hot's not here yet. It's here!
good.
Snake, here.
Alpha starts.
Have your gun! Damn! Up! A crit!
Take him out! Not bad.
No, you can shoot both threads. Last stage. You could shoot both threads. But what they changed, in my opinion, in the fight is the fact that the moment you deal damage to the back of the Shagohod, the iframes for both threads will have a timer of 3 seconds, and both will go back to neutral, which means you can shoot them and time your shot perfectly to them, which is very, very good. Because it doesn't work like that in the original game. Oh, that what do you mean? Yes, true. You are right. You can disable both threads and they will not move. Okay, now I get what you mean. Oh, come on. Shoot my ass. Oh, I'm in fire.
Snake, up ahead! Bomb! Shoot the bomb.
I think we should be fine. That was very, very rare. This is actually the first time I have ever seen a snake be on fire. I thought that does not happen in this game. Turns out I was mistaken. Yeah, it is not possible to get sub 1 hour. It's over. So many awful, awful mistakes. I don't know what happened. I'm just disgusted by this game. Yeah, the Fury was terrible. Losing 1 minute with the Fury. And we have lost a lot of time during the course of the run. want to get sub 1 hour. Then I'm done. Because I want to do glitchless.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. What do you think of that?
Not just that. By the way, welcome Anthony and GS. I know sub 1 hour is 100% possible. Hell, sub 59 is even possible. But I am getting like bamboozled and destroyed by RNG, my dude. The Fury just gave me one of the worst
Let me have
RNG
some more.
behavior I have ever seen. And I'm so pissed because of it. I can save 8 seconds here because last time Eva was so pepega and decided to stand still on the second area. Lost 10 seconds, I think, because of it. Yeah, it is over. It is over. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna get sub 1 hour. Because the boss encounter was perfect. There was no mistakes. Other than the fact that Eva did not follow me and I have lost like 10 seconds, I think. Did he notice? Oh, he noticed him. Let's move Eva. Yeah, sometimes they notice their buddy. We'll see if we're gonna get sub 1 hour, although I don't believe it's gonna happen.
Watch out, we've got company.
Shh! I have lost time there. I missed the headshots. I would be surprised with this such a terrible run. This would be sub 1 hour. I would be genuinely surprised, not gonna lie.
It was November. Then, early in the I come.
ads. My apologies. No. Stun. That was some bad menuing.
You've gotten stronger.
What the? That was weird. There we go. Yeah, there was some menu issues. We're gonna save time, but I don't think we are. It's gonna be sub 1 hour. And I'm talking about IGT wise, not RTA wise. Man, this run sucks. 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 My goodness, it is bad, 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 bad. I mean, look, we are at plus 1 minute and 50 seconds. We should be at 58 pace here.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Tight, maybe.
Jack. Or should I say, Snake?
We're gonna try tomorrow.
You're a wonderful man. Kill me.
Tomorrow is probably gonna be like
Kill
the
me
last
now.
time.
Do it.
My final attempt to do this.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
What comes after tomorrow? I will not be streaming for the next week. I'll be out of town for about a week. It's gonna be very close. No. Trust me, boys, it's not gonna be close. Four seconds. It is close. 59, 59. This shit. This one's shit. Oh man. Literally close. Holy crap. Literally close. I am pissed. I mean, look. There's over a minute and 41 seconds. And 2 seconds away from world record. I mean, let's take a look what happened. Let's take a look. Ocelot was not good, but at the very least it was manageable. We got a first try large skip. The end was perfect. The Fury is where I was hit with a big massive hammer right in my face. I have lost over a minute and 8 seconds on the Fury. He fucking destroyed me. And then we messed up Groznygrad, the second area. The escape was perfect. Volgin was not. All because I did not have enough ammo for the Mosin Nagant. I was worried that... Plus I got some bad RNG by him. Shagohod was not perfect, but it was good. However, unfortunately, I got input drop during the Volgin Shagohod fight. I could not equip the Mosin Nagant immediately. The world record for console European Extreme is 59.57. Yeah, we got stuck by the stairs, and during the mountain ascension, the second guard that I have to shoot before we go to mountaintop, for some reason, all of my bullets missed him. This is depressing, man. This is very depressing. I love this game so much, but I hate this crap. Seriously, fuck the Fury. Yeah, this crap. I hate this crap. Why this happen? Why? Why does he iframe my shots? What are you doing? I'm done. Looks like I'm gonna do all the strats. At the very least, it is consistent. Yeah, that. At the very least, this strategy is very consistent, but it is not fast. I would love to do another run because I am pissed, but I can't. It's getting late. I have some work to do tomorrow. And this bullshit. I shot him, but look at his health. Look at his health. Why is that? Why? I double tapped. Let me time this fight. Yeah, I'm very close. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very close to my PC goal. In fact, the major goal is done. It's just now all that left is the minor one. Where is he? Where are you? Did not know where he went. Yeah, if you try to shoot him anywhere in the helmet or in his back, you will deal a significantly small amount of damage. I don't know if that is intentional, but it looks like intentional. I don't know. Looks like the only thing that I can do is just... Oh, that's the RNG. Oh, I thought he flew. No, I'm not gonna post it. Again with this iframe bullcrap. No, I'm not gonna post my run at all. I don't know how to deal with his randomness. Anyone know? Damn random asshole. Shut the nuts.
Snake! What's your
Okay, I'm
status?
finishing the stream.
Snake! Snake!
Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. We got sub 1 hour, but not the sub 1 hour that I wanted. My apologies. We're gonna try our best, hopefully tomorrow. Let me find someone to raid. I don't have anyone to raid. Doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah. Later, everyone. Have a good night.